This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc. We're going to be continuing our adventures of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak for the first time. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good evening, Grumpy. Good evening, Retwee. Hope you guys are well. But yeah, we are in the intermission. Finally got to Longlai. Getting ready to adventure out upon the town. Last we left off anyway. Hopefully we get to. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. We're almost halfway through the week. But the cover art changed again. This is the puzzle, I believe, that I have yet to put together on stream. I might do it one of these Saturdays. But such a cute picture. I love seeing Anya's without her hat too. It's so interesting. It's got like a little bit of like, I don't know if it's hat hair, but her hair goes like straight up. I was like, huh, I never noticed that before. I'll have to look at her model in game. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Let's see if my voice holds out on me today. It's been kind of coming and going. Get back from your civic duties, now time to decompress. What's up, Crimson? Hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, Anya's does have like that little bit of hair that just goes straight up. Interesting that it stays that way when her hat's off. I guess it's just like a little knot on the side of her head. Oh, we have, I forgot we're taking Yume with us. Okay, so what's the map here look like? Okay. Not too bad. Looks like we have a little pathway that goes under everything. Mountain range. Okay. Not too bad. Mr. Arkwright, I hope you will enjoy your time both here at the Hekizanro Inn in Longlai. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers no matter their status. I like his ponytail bun. Is it just called a bun at this point? I think it is. Very fancy. What are you guys eating? Oh, it's like some kind of pudding. Or egg? I'm not sure which it is. Cow like Anya's. Is your free time festival section, by the way? Oh, great. Can't erase the chaos today. You is watching. Egg custard. Oh, okay. I've never had egg custard. I've heard it's really good though. Hostess Mikasa. Please relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Arkwright. We will have your room clean while you're out. Should you have any questions or points of interest, please inform us. We would love to hear your insights and thoughts so we can best help you enjoy your time here at Longlai.
Hello.
Oh, it's just rest. That's not a shop. If you're going out to tour, one popular spot to see would be Longlai Temple. It is a lovely place where one can closely experience the culture, values, and history of the East, as well as experience Eastern art. Also, you may enjoy the hands-on workshop and fortune-telling that are down the way. Both are also popular. Fortune-telling, you say? I swear to God, if we run into Barrel. Head Chef Hokkaido. I'm glad to hear you enjoy our local cuisine. Dinner tonight will be a traditional multi-course affair. The key to these dishes is to use the best of Longlai's natural resources to fully bring the appeal of our seasonal best to life. I believe that the work done at the earlier stages in particular, like marinating in alcohol and such, is key to a good meal. No matter how long it takes, if it allows me to offer the best dishes imaginable, that's where my honor comes from. As someone entrusted with the position of master chef at a historic inn like this, I owe it to each and every customer to bring that to life. After all, there's no limit to how well you can provide hospitality, especially the Eastern sort. As a master chef, I believe I have a responsibility to constantly improve my own skills. Purchase goods.
Need something?
Soul Chef shrimp soup. And a Blossom Gourmet hot pot.
Please come again.
Don't remember. I have to. Yeah. Rich shrimp bisque. Might as well make that while we're here. Oh, it's Anya's.
I'll give it a try.
Her specialty. Ooh.
I hope you like it.
Like I said, my voice is kind of a little bit off today, so if I sound like I'm not putting forth much effort, it's because I can't. Where else can we go here? Can't go out that way. We can go upstairs, though. Probably no one up here now. Yeah. Can we invade the other rooms? Imagine they all look the same. Dang, we got a really big room. This place is so cool, though. Okay, so the two on this side are really big. These are like... Oh, no. Oh, hello. You don't have a dialogue box. I didn't know you were up here. There's just a family up here. Sorry, guys. I kind of barged in. Okay. Let's go explore the town. It's so cool. Look how scenic that is. It's so pretty. Literally just mountains all around us. We're in like a little valley. Hello there. Tourists, are you? Welcome to Longlai. I'm sorry to say you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. They're a sight in the summer, let me tell you. Still, it's just the season for autumnal reds. Not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. When you work on growing a local specialty, seeing visitors enjoying your work is a real payoff. You probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. The difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. That's where tea gets interesting. That's too much information for me. Are you guys big tea drinkers? I feel like I don't really drink a whole lot of tea. I grew up on the American sugar tea.
I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
Autumn? Where?
That they are.
Those. Okay.
This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
I was like, what autumn leaves? I was looking at the green ones. I'm like, where? I like how the one tree is red. What's over here? Back of a house? Yes, wait, you know connoisseur. I say like, I don't know.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Like, I guess if I drink tea, it's just black tea? I'm not really sure. I don't drink a whole lot of tea, so... Ah, the visitor from before. Let me try and upsell you on this matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor. It's all the rage these days. There's nothing wrong with real old-fashioned treats like Monto, but this ice cream has a real neat flavor.
What'll it be for today?
Rich matcha ice cream.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh man, skewers sound good right now.
I've never seen anything like it.
This place is so pretty. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot more people here than I thought. Shiggy's bun and eggs. Hey, if you're that fellow who came by earlier, how about some Choco Monto? Choco Monto and Hot Springs eggs might seem like more adult snacks, but their sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter Ino loves Choco Monto. That girl needs her nibble to get through the day. These Monto are great for an afternoon snack, unlike my wife's stuff on the other side of the creek. Wait, are you competing against your wife?
There.
Hot Springs egg. Boiled in Hot Springs water. Huh. Interesting.
Come again.
Only one main area, though. That's true. Oh, hi, Fairy. I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Longport, too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird. I think that I know enough about Republic food now to talk like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True. Didn't mean to take you on the grand tour, but it did end up that way. Like with this trip. For sure. With the crew guy, I would never travel just for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I'll travel and tour all over and go back to tell my family about stuff. I'll need to get some souvenirs to send my family.
The souvenir store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. Scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on fairies' input. Scent is defined as super mega delicious.
Wow, guess this thing really is learning in a couple different ways.
Okay, so we found Fairy. Where's everyone else? Racer Cousin.
Oh, yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting in on my case again. The newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work him hard some more. I'll put up a day's work as a guild superior. Hey, you Taurus? You seem pretty capable. By the way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh man, next I'm gonna have to go deal with the waterfall. What a pain. He kind of looks like Joshua. Is it just me? I think his hair is just a little bit longer. I can't see his eyes. So the Kunlun Mountains are still off limits. I gathered some decision handed down by the government. Yet as a member of the Gekka School, I come here every year to train in those mountains. I suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat to the circumstances. Besides, it isn't like there aren't other places to train.
Well,
He's the NPC that's relevant to Moonless Morn. Oh, okay. I like very briefly read that story. I'm very sketch on the specifics. The Kunlun Mountains have long been known as a place to train, but in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, so I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Longlai. Okay, I guess we'll save the one down there for last. We'll just knock out the other big important ones. The Matagis are one of the main featured tribes in the book. Oh, okay. Today, the air of the mountain flows clean and pure. The clarity would let me read your fortune if you would lend me but your palm.
Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it.
Oh, it takes free time. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Wait, so should I do like for different like combinations of people? I just grabbed Anya's and Fairy or Yume. Does this increase our connection? Because, I mean, the ones I'm, like, least connected with would be Katra. Katra and probably Aaron, yeah?
Ladder launched.
Advanced Fortune has a force.
You are doomed to forever do quests.
You're kind of meant to rotate people out just to see what it's like for each person. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No bond points.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
eyes up, Yums. Don't fall in.
I won't.
She's so cute.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Oh, it's Eno. Hi there. Are you all visiting for vacation? Some of you are dressed kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where did you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, Eno, don't pass to the customers, okay? Didn't Mikasa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go do a tourism too someday. Ah, you're from earlier. My husband's Monto is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. I sell some pretty rarefied onigiri. In the East, onigiri is a common food just for about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourselves? Rice dumplings are said to be a common portable food for the mountain aesthetics. Wouldn't you like to try that mountain taste yourself? She's really
Looking
pushing
is
selling
always
this.
free, you know.
Wait a minute. Why do you have the same voice line as the lady from Old Town?
Come back for more anytime.
How about Fontuan? I actually don't know that one. They're made with a very gluttonous rice, different from the kind used in fried rice. Since this is the kind of rice folks use to make candy, and the kids love them, my daughter can't get enough. It's also a great recommendation for kids who don't like eating veggies, since they're happy to eat rice dumplings even with fillings. Interesting. Wow. It's still in a lot better shape than I expected. Van, what's on your mind? What's over there? Nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own. I see. So that's where he lived or trained?
Welcome to Longlai. We're a border city, but as you can see, we're pretty quiet, all told. I hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through, but nowadays customs are done at the train station or border crossing. These days, I focus on keeping peace in town, and help visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, it's not too hard. If you need anything, come by anytime. Trust me, you won't be a bother.
I like that I could just walk in here. Yeah, we're kind of taking a long detour here. We're gonna go around the outside here and then come back. Dude, the staircase made me nervous. I was like, wait, where are the stairs? Oh, talk about claustrophobia. God, could you imagine like falling out of that? You'd have to hit the stairs and go all the way down. Ugh.
Whoops.
Take us out east. Okay. Taihong. All the years I spent earning and sending back home added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money to anymore. So what do I do now? Why work here in the Republic if there's no one left to benefit? Damn, dude. I don't know if you should be talking about this with a stranger on the street, but okay. My hometown's had bad harvest for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. That's why I was sending Mira. I was sending it so they could live. And now... You don't happen to be from North Ambria, do you?
Kenny, hurry!
Racer Guild? Hello? Man, when's the last time I saw a female receptionist? Ina? Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkwright. I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons, unofficial student of the Kunlun School? Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty-bitty break. This old lady used to be right up there with Master in piling up stuff for me to do. Memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. Pardon? I think we're missing a little context, but you're acquainted with Van, yes? It's enough to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we truly had any outstanding talents. Nowadays, we're hard-pressed to deal with problems here out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out, Arkwright, you and your assistants would be more than welcome. I think I'll pass working on vacation time. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my sitch here. A handful as always. Get in touch with Hazel and Jin again. Performance reviews. Kazan's been, well, Kazan, and then there's Gray. Even at a glance, it's impressive how well she handles things. There's not really any big cases out here in Longlai, though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work dealing with things here. She's good. Anyone upstairs? Oh, it is Gray. I didn't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? The town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors of the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best I can, for the sake of everyone who put in so much effort to help me. say, I don't think there's anyone else up here. They got a lot of bracers. He kind of has a unique character model a little bit. I don't see a whole lot of blondes. I guess we're not in the Empire anymore. As I say that, I walk into one. So this is a Longlai. It's amazing. Talk about an Eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Longport. The geography is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. I was really expecting her to have another line of dialogue. Nope. Carmen Sandiego? Ludicia? Well, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. I couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. I've never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. Yeah, either way, I'd pretty much rather spend the day taking a load off. Station? Oh, is this oh, it's the station, okay. Welcome to Longlai, doorway to the east. I see you've come by automobile. Ours is a small town, but the main line of the Transcontinental Railroad runs through here. I hope you get to ride it someday. Oh yeah, to reach the eastbound train, you'll need to change over on the platform on the opposite side of the station. There's also a train every few days, but, well, I think things are unstable out that way. What with the environmental problems and all. I wonder how far east the Continental Railroad actually goes. Because we know it goes east, but how far east? Like, did it go to the other side of the continent? Or did it stop at a certain town?
Whoops.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Wabi-sabi? Cat? Oh. Hi, Rosette. Oh, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I'd only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly, this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. It sounds like you. A good idea, too. Longlai is blessed with natural wonders in abundance. It is a deeply elegant, aesthetically pleasing city. I'll go view the river next, I think. I suspect the light reflecting off the clear water will be quite the sight. I wonder if we're ever going to learn how much of Reset is actually a robot.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
She's so cute. Can we bring her back a combat knife? I think that's a good gift. How about a kunai? That's very Eastern, right? They have like entire like bolts of fabric? Rings? I don't know what those are. Just jars? There's something in them. Longlai Town? Is this a storybook? Just normal books. Okay. Interesting. Tosin. Welcome, visitors. Looking for good souvenirs of your trip to Longlai? I'll be glad to help you with that. As it happens, I'm the chief of the Tourism Bureau as well. I'm sure I can help you figure out what you'd like to get. Longlai's unique selling point is how different it is from most other places influenced by Eastern culture. I'm sure you'll find something here that's entirely unique, even compared to, say, Longport. I'm happy as long as I can help you make a unique, special Longlai memory or two. What do you have?
Take as long as you need.
Oh, you're a store. Like a ornament store. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough Sepith.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Just clocked out and you've arrived. How's your mission so far? Good, we just started. How are you, Xana? I say we're just walking around talking to people, so... But like I said earlier, my voice is a little weird. I hope I'm not getting sick.
look at me like that.
Hi, Normans. Welcome in. How are you? I'm poor. What do I sell? Hold on. Do I have a Sepith Mass? Oh, not very much. That was not what I was going for. I got like a crap ton of time in Mirage. I don't really want to sell the Sepith though. Where are the droplets? There we go. Red snow coat. Better armor, less arts, a lot less art resistance. Holy crap. What? Higher evasion? The defense is only like 12? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. That's fine. Looking forward to see the rest of the intermission. Also looking forward to getting home, so I may have to be away for a few, but it's fine. Yeah, no worries. I don't think anything will happen between now and then. Some people have different active voices for some of the locations in town, like the store. You can probably try it if you're curious, just minus stuff like what Yume says. Is it a one-time thing, or will they trigger it if I come back? Because like I walked in with Yume and she said something, but like if I walk in with someone else, will they say something else?
I'll be waiting for
Because
you.
usually like those lines are like trapped to a one-time thing,
Take as long as you need.
so I'm not entirely sure.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
What's next?
Alright, so we got a tortoiseshell hairpin for Fairy. Should trigger if you come back with a different set of people, if at least confirmed on your end. Okay, sweet. Might have to do that. High quality hairpin made from a rare tortoiseshell. Might be a good gift for Fairy.
Thanks!
Oh, and she got a connection level up. And an indigo fan for Resent.
I'll take very good care of it.
Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can. Oh, there's another shop up here. Some kind of restaurant? My brother and I went to Longport before, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, I feel here is more than the gossip could make you hope for. I heard there's a lot of different Eastern cultures, but like, clearly there's even more to it than I thought. This home-style food's so nice. It's not super fancy or anything, but it tastes fantastic. I really am interested in Hekizanro's Inn's big meals, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip and be happy. Also, frankly, with how unique the cultural experience here is, I think staying in some nice, cheap lodging would still make for a great trip.
Okay.
Sumi? Welcome. Would you like to taste the flavor of Longlai Eastern home cooking? You'll find it much different than the fancy shops. I used to work with tea, so I've also got a good eye for the food that matches tea well. I'd be glad to introduce you to the flavors loved by the common folk of the East. If you see my son outside, he's working with the Tourism Bureau as a guide, so feel free to lean on him a bit. He's such a smart kid. He's still young, but he'll do a fine job showing you the sights of Longlai.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Spring Senbei. What is that? Rice crackers baked in the Shun Sui On kitchen.
It's been a pleasure.
It doesn't specify what's on the rice cakes, unless they're just plain rice cakes. Yume's portrait on the screen is called an combat icon. Also used for the experience calculation display after each fight. They somehow made one for a kid. Oh, it's not too surprising. Oh, I didn't go over to the left. I think I got distracted by Rosette. I like the lovely mountain, but the view of the hot springs, all that, of course. But for me, traveling is much about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train,
but when you wake up in your lodging embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impressions of the places I travel. I was just over the temple a bit ago. The scent of that place? Top class. The scent of the trees and the incense really invokes that eastern mood. The Longlai temple serves tea too, and the tea here in Longlai has a really mysterious scent to it.
Hi, DJ. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, errands with Zeros?
Hey, good timing. Yeah? Wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got out to taking the old man, talking up the old man who runs the liquor store. Guess what? He sent me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. It's gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Want to join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boosting up before I savor the sweets of Longlai. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Oh yeah, I saw some martial arts practitioners on our way here. Don't know if they practice some local Longlai school or what, but I figured I'd go join them later.
Good. How goes Intermission vacation? It just started, so it's not too bad. This place is very pretty.
Little did you know that when you looked at this rock from a certain direction, it's actually the Septarian.
Now let us all pray together.
You know, we haven't really heard anything about Calvert Septarian, have we? I wonder what they had.
Welcome. Might you be tourists? I think you will be shocked at how different both our Longlai temple and all of Longlai are from other places such as Longport. The culture of Longport inherited more from the coast of the east, through its sea routes. Longlai's cultural heritage comes from the land. It is because of Longlai's history as a gateway for land routes connecting the many cultures of Zemeria.
Known as a tourist spot, but is gateway eastward as it has been. The site of Longlai diminishes as the years turn, yet there are still travelers from the east who pass through. Okay. Is that fishing I saw back there? I knew Kondo's obsession would not go unsatisfied. Unfortunately, Andrew, there is no fishing in Daybreak. Not in the first game, anyway. Falcom, when they were making this game, were using a brand new engine, and they were still learning how to do it, so they got rid of the mini games for this one. But there is fishing in every other Trails game. No mini games, yeah. I kind of want a card game again. I do kind of miss my card game.
I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfur scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say since I barely know Longlai. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. Hey, be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally. Goodness knows when I'll be here next. I never thought about much going on vacation, but so far it's proven more fun than I thought it'd be. I hope I can bring the professor, Essie, and Yang on a vacation sometime.
Miss casinos where you can actually gamble like in Crossfell?
I think?
I think you can do that in Cold Steel. At least 3 and 4, I believe.
This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use the space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns, hot spring eggs. Boiling eggs in hot spring water. Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack.
I just want to see what the events are before I commit. Tort, Walker, and Guide Senri.
It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides. This just feels more authentic. I can't really put it into words. It just is. The inn, too, is more than I imagined. It really was worth saving up our mirror for the trip over the past few years. Wait, was Elmo?
Well,
Elmo.
That's not the hot spring town in Liberal, right? Is that it? Okay, I was like, wait, why do I know that name. I don't remember Tort, though. Maybe Walker?
All right, we packed our luggage away, so shall we go look around, Tort?
This feeling. It was well worth coming all the way out here from Liberl. Of course, even a Liberl was loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but reading of it and experiencing it are two different things. Also, that guy showed me a few places that were breathtaking. I feel like I vaguely remember Tort. I wonder if they just lived in Elmo. Oh yeah, this is a season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right about now. That said, there's a fallen tree, so it's a no-go right now. Though, there's lots of other lovely sights to take in. Wow, why is the kid showing these two old folks around? Hey, rude. And wait, you're even younger than I am. I'm a part-timer with the Tourism Bureau. Mom asked me to help out, and she even gave me an allowance, too. Your name's part-timer? Wow, you've got a funny name. No, that's my job. I'm Senri. Well, she's sure hyper. So are you her guardians? Keep a close eye on her. Or two. Or three if you got him. Yeah, sorry she got in your way. I'll keep an eye on her, don't worry. Ahem. I hope you'll forgive me. Let me get back to showing you around. The trees are in their autumn colors, which makes for an amazing sight at night, with the moon reflecting off the river. What do we got over here? Glass blowing? Hands-on workshop. We're hands-on workshop. We love helping our visitors make things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? A hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you can do as much, so that could be fun. I want to see a shop first.
Do you have any preferences?
Wisteria tea. Oh, he sells metals too. Damn, those are expensive. I'm so broke.
Thanks for coming in.
Banner launch.
Oh, it's for Ren. A tea set decorated with floral Eastern patterns. Might be a good gift for Ren.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Another shop all the way down here. Traveling merchant. Oh, it's the guy that we met in Longport. Didn't we encounter each other at Longport? You're an acquaintance of Jigen, yes? This can't be a coincidence. Well, if you're excited by the antiques here, stick me out any time. I come by Longlai every year to identify rare Eastern finds. I couldn't get out further east this year, but I was able to pick up some odds and ends that were brought by train a few days back. I would have liked to gone further east, but my trip out to the Central East ended up taking longer than I planned. I'd really rather get back in time for the Revolution Festival, so sadly, my grand journey east has to go on the back burner. Even so, there's plenty of exciting finds for me.
No need to be shy now.
I don't think any of these are better. Nope. Okay.
See you again.
Okay.
I was hoping his stock would update. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same as last time. Old guy down there. Okay, so the north side over here was fortune telling. This was cooking the egg in the springs. Wait, what was the one up there?
Right.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
I don't remember what the one up in the building was. Did I even interact with it? No, I didn't go in here. Priest Izumi. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made with local tea leaves and local water? Oh, can I do things along Longlai way? Okay, so tea making. Gotcha. I think the old man's the last one. He was down near the water? Oh, there's a little dip over here. Okay, there we go. Down we go. Kukai. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me.
I am Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is a season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Longlai. Can't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. Okay. What would Yume like doing? As well as Anya's. I think taking them to do the bell would be kind of cool. The fortune telling might be up their alley, but I think the bell would be a little bit more in line with maybe something they would like. Are we gonna make the little ring-a-lings? Wow, I really want to try. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. Van accompanied with instruction from Saruji took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not bad at all if I do say so myself. So Yume went with like a orange. Anya's went with like pinkish, kind of like a pinkish purple, and Van went with blue, of course. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. Well, it looks real professional. Lives up to Arma's rep for quality. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. It's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yumes. After showing each other the wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they'd be given as souvenirs. Okay, well, Yumes wanted a souvenir, so there we go. Man, now I have to, like, decide who else I want to spend time with. How many do we have? We have 7. Okay, so we had... So it's fortune telling, chimes, fishing, tea, eggs. I don't really know who would like making eggs like that. Maybe Yume, but yeah, I'm gonna switch them out. I'm just trying to think of like when I go to the next one who I wanna take with me. I think Reset and... But do I have to run all the way back? Can I switch out fast?
Ladder launched.
I don't remember if I can. Do I have to run back to the computer every time? I feel like if we take Reset to the... Let's take Rosette and Aaron fishing. That sounds fun. Do you think Rosette has an advantage since she has robot arms? Do the fish stand a chance? All I can imagine now is that her arm, like, her elbow just drops down and it's a fishing pole. Marduk thought of everything. They even equipped me with my own fishing pole. Aaron's gonna make this into a competition, even though it is one. A fishing competition we just happen to be in time for. What a curious form of serendipity. Fine by me. If we're gonna do this, I'll get the biggest fish of any of us. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Oh my. That is a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull one up that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
You're mine.
Hey, look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as bad, eh? Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. You want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Oh,
Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh?
Indeed. I attempted to fish in a fishing manner suggested by the aggregate data reported in the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tagging the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling as an experience as I'd heard.
Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turn into a hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah?
I was really expecting Reset to pull out like a giant one.
Fishing, you knew it. Yeah, but it's not a mini game. Okay, that was kind of a cool moment. Where do I want to go next?
Oh, welcome.
Gotta get something for the landlords.
If you need help choosing, I'd be more than happy to offer my recommendation.
So do I just need to run around the entire town with these two?
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I've never seen anything like it.
how beautiful.
No, no voice line over here. I don't know if it's because I just triggered one recently.
Right here.
Oh. Yume's with Fairy.
Longlai houses are so different, it's also neat. Are you having fun too, Van? You bet. Never been as a tourist here after all. With our crew of lovable dinguses around, it feels extra special.
That's good. You've been so busy with work after all.
Guess I still got a long way to go if I'm wearing you, Yumes. Thanks.
I love that she's just like swaying back and forth because she has so much energy.
Not this way.
Past the glass blower guy towards the waterfall. I ran over there, but she didn't say anything. I don't know if it's because she just talked about the landlord stuff with Van. She's with us, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I need to like reload or something. Or like reload the area. Maybe a different combination. Do you remember who you had? I haven't heard Aaron say anything. Yumes had 2 lines while we were taking her through. I don't think she had any with Anya's.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Monto, onigiri, ice cream. There's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, maybe I'll regret it at dinner.
Finally giving in to the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things.
True enough. I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get the chance to study and experience it all.
Well,
It's funny, but even just among Monto, there's so many flavors it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black Monto are. Oh.
It's gonna get it. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome.
Hope you're doing well. Aaron just wants to go back to his booze. Oh, wait.
whoops.
Okay. I was saying, didn't let me go that far up last time.
No rest for the weary.
Trying to run around everywhere just to see. What if I run into the police station? Aaron have anything to say? No. Reset the group every time instead of running around with the same group? So like you think I need to go back to the computer and just like select the same group again? We're on a voice line hunt, Nolak. I'll try not to teleport this time, because I think that might have messed it up. One other character. Who We could take ferry. Because Rosette was off by herself. So was Katra. So is Yumis by herself then? No, she moved. Oh, so did Theo. So there was Katra then? No. Anya's? Wait, where did they go?
You there.
Okay, Yumes
Let
says
me
with
talk to you
Anya's.
for a minute.
Hey, I want to go find some things to give to Mommy and Grandpa when I get home. Will you help me find something later, Van? Sure, I'd be glad to.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hmm.
How beautiful.
Nope, I got nothing. Do I have to spend like a free time point maybe? You think that's a requirement?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, perfect timing.
You didn't? Hmm. Weird. Yeah, because Fairy hasn't even said anything. I mean, I'm just running. I haven't sped anything up.
Now let us all pray together.
Nope. I wonder if it's specific character interactions then.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
They must be from Arabonia. The dress, though. Okay. Weird.
All right.
Almost missed that vending machine. That's kind of tucked out of the way.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
You think about the Bracer Guild, maybe? No? Okay. We've already done one with Rosette, but we'll do one with Fairy and Rosette. I think we should do the tea with them. Or maybe Anya's and Rosette would be fine for the tea. What would Fairy want to do? I feel like Fairy would be into the fortune telling. What if we do Fairy and Yumes? Do Fairy and Yumes for the fortune telling. And then I have 6 points, so if we divide it, I'm trying to find out like the a bunch of different combinations for people, but I'm gonna have like so many limitations of what I can do. Because I feel like these two hit it off pretty well. I feel like if I brought Aaron and Yume, they might like get into a fight, or Aaron and Fairy.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I want to try. The clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different. I'm kind of curious now. I'd love to have my palms read. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It could be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line. It is odd, for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground.
Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought.
Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly, you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line. It is a curious one, for I've heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does it mean I'll be as good as my brother someday? Well then, I'll work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name.
She's so tiny.
Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on— oh no.
No, you may know.
It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay! That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro.
Sure, if Victor that lunkhead ever lets you get married.
That was cute.
I like how Yums can keep up. We're just like dead ass sprinting and she's just keeping up with us.
That smells so good. Crap, I'm really hungry.
I say, Yums talked about getting a souvenir when we came in. The only one that hasn't said anything about the interior, I think, has been
Don't
Aaron.
be shy. Take a
Because
look.
Rosette said something. But yeah, probably that shop is probably the most commonplace. Okay, let's change it up. Let's grab Anya's and Rosette and go do the tea. I wish there was a fast travel to the computer. I'll grab Katra. What should we do with Katra? I feel like he wouldn't really be into the
Don't be
palm
shy.
reading.
Take a look.
What striking
Maybe the egg stuff?
Oh, welcome.
Nope. No combination there.
Yummy!
Oh, Yums is up here with Aaron now. I like how she just bounces from person to person, depending on who you have in your party.
Pray together.
Oh, I've heard of that tea. I've never had it before, of course. I'm curious. Oh my. Afternoon tea, is it?
Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had Longlai tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, and even mental training.
Oh wow. This is just so calming. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days.
Wow, we got a little bit of lore with Anya's too? Glad to see you like it.
It's wonderful, thank you. The flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I haven't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while.
Yeah, you work hard, which is good all on its own, but it means you deserve all the rest you can get. Okay, nothing too crazy. It was cool that we got a little bit of like background for Anya's. Okay, let's go back and grab Katra. Do Katra and Aaron? We got 4 points left. You think about my next combo as well.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
What striking scenery. Oh,
I should
welcome.
probably find a souvenir for Essie. But what to get her?
I keep forgetting about Essie.
He keeps saying her name, and I was like, oh wait, right, the Dits back in Basel. Oh hey, I love boiled eggs. Had them all the time back in Longport. It was great with pork belly. If you simmer it just right, it's like heaven. Not sure how different they'll taste if you boil them in a hot spring, but hey, if they taste good, I'm not gonna complain. Using the heated water of a spring to boil an egg. Aha! That's a very clever use of geothermal energy. And if it's lightly sulfuric, I'm quite interested in this cultural phenomena. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking within different heat and different timing as they saw fit. Yours came out pretty rock-like, huh? You left them in the water way too long. Please, they're hard-boiled, just like a real man. Besides, this is about how you want it if you're gonna pair them with some nice Longport-flavored pork belly. Hey, you do you. I don't know if they got the spices for Longport flavor here, though. Well, yours came out pretty good, huh? Let me guess, you calculated the precise boiling time based on thermodynamic transfer across something or other? Actually, Grant and Essie made sure I knew how to cook. I hope we can come here together and I can treat him to some eggs next time, especially if Jan can join us. That was actually kind of cool. That was pretty wholesome. I feel like we should take... So, I've done 2 with Aaron. I've done 2 with Anya's. 2 with Rosette. So, Katra and Fairy? What would I do with Katra and Fairy? Guess we could go make wind chimes. I do wish there was like at least like another event or 2 so I could like divvy it up. I don't know if Katra and Fairy really talk to each other a whole lot. They're probably the closest in age.
Van! Green ice cream!
Oh, where? Oh, good find, Fairy. That's genuine matcha ice cream.
That scared me. Okay, so we got a voice line for Fairy.
Like it.
I'm so confused.
How beautiful.
When I finish the game and I delve through the voice lines, I'm gonna find some voice lines we never heard. No, that one was great. I love that. Both of these two have said something in here.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
I just like, I wish I like could kind of know the area where they were gonna happen. Aw, Yubes is with Rosette now. I feel like every time I do an activity, she just moves to the next person. Oh, wait. I about ran past it. Wind chimes? I'm not familiar with these kind of chimes. We don't have these among the crew guys, so I'd be glad to learn how to make them. I don't know Eastern culture very well, but still, I'm curious to see how these chimes are engineered. And of course, these would probably make nice souvenirs for Grant and Essie. Van and company with instructions did ducks to water. They're all ducks to water. Every single one of them. Oh, it's the same 3 colors. Okay. I was hoping they'd be a little bit unique, but this was fun. It was a lot like some of the stuff we make back home. You're pretty dexterous, so I guess it's no shocker you're natural. Maybe I should have altered it by another few micro-reach. I think that I could have achieved an even better sound. Oh, it's supposed to be fun, not something you sweat micro things over. Just go with the flow and accept what you get. Okay. I think everyone's had 2, so We're gonna do the fortune telling with Anya's, and would be an interesting one. We already did. Grab Anya's. We did Fairy and Yume. I feel like Aaron would blow it off, but it'd be kind of interesting to see what Aaron says. Aaron or Rosette? I'm kind of interested to see if they say anything about Aaron's revenge. Okay. Running.
Right here, piping hot.
So does Van get his red again? I'm sorry. Palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though, so, well, why not? Man, fortune telling. Back in Longport, there was this lady who used a crystal ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about after. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck, for weal or woe. Its directions and branches have many meanings, but it's easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense. I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. No shit. That's his entire personality, are you kidding me? That in itself is not a bad thing. It shows you're the one who holds strong to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It is a symbol of those who had forced their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Huh, you're actually the real thing. Looks like I got official approval from my aunts to keep doing whatever the hell I want. Don't tell him that. Should have lied to him and told him he needed some direction. Okay, that was kind of interesting. It was interesting that Anya's was the destiny line, and there's a bunch of different like branching paths.
Yo, I smell booze!
For the love of Adios, it's daytime. You can get drunk off your ass later.
But he's already bought the wine van. What's he gonna do with that giant gallon that he's already got?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Yeah, I think unless there's something specific we walk by, I don't think any other voice lines will trigger.
This must be what they
It'll be
call on
interesting if someone has like a guide later on. I'll look it up. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to be spoiled by stuff. No one's up here though. Okay. We got one more. Let's see here. Why don't we just finish out with the fortune telling? So we'll do Rosette and Katra. That way everyone's got their fortune told.
Don't
So
be shy. Take a look.
they had interactions in the store already. I want to see if I can run around real quick and maybe trigger something else somewhere.
How beautiful.
Nope, nothing over here. I was gonna do a quick lap. Maybe down by the water? Can I go the other way? Oh, a little bit. Not by much. Oh, that guy's fishing. I didn't even see him. He's just chilling over there.
The water around here feels kinda warm.
Yeah, surprising, ain't it? The water doesn't get all that cold, despite the terrain.
Okay. Well, I found one.
That's interesting. I suppose that explains how they're able to cultivate tea leaves here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Rosette's was. Maybe you have to like specifically trigger it in a specific way. But yeah, Catra's was near the water. I think they all interact with Van. I think it just has to be like a specific way you walk, or it has to be like the first thing you do. Trails Tuesdays? What? It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday now, Razor. Because we finished Yakuza.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Yeah, I wonder. It makes me curious. Let me try a different combination, maybe. Who did we walk over there with? We had, I think we had Aaron, and we've had Catra. Maybe Yumes? Can't show up here ever now. Not until we finish. I played Star Rail yesterday, and then Saturday during the day is usually going to be like something else, probably not Trails. And we have Silent Hill in the evening on Saturday.
I've never seen anything like it.
So it's not like I'm only playing Trails.
How beautiful.
Nope, not. Well, because I know Yumes has a few lines, and she said them already. She had like 2. Petition for Beyond the Dawn? What is that? Oh, through Daybreak, Beyond the Dawn. I gotcha. Oh, Rise DLC. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I've heard it was okay.
Yummy.
Man, it's been so long since I finished a Rise. I'd need a refresher of what happened.
Now let us all pray together.
Nope, nothing in here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to trigger it. I was gonna try different people to see if I could, but I know Yumes had 2 already. The other one Rosette said was the one about the landlord when we walked into the shop. Otherwise, I don't know.
No rest for the weary. Not this way.
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna be here all day if I keep hunting quotes.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Welcome.
Yeah, they didn't say anything going in there either. Okay, let me go. Let me go grab Catra again. Finish out with the palm reading, and then we will move on. Because otherwise, I will be here all day. I'm sure after I finish the game and I'm going through the voice lines, I'll find a bunch.
Fresh mantle right here. Piping hot.
Whew. I doubt whether she's gonna, whatever she's gonna say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says is in my future. Wait, your hands. Oh, I doubt it would be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Okay then. I guess she really doesn't think about it. I didn't even think about that myself. That's interesting. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts at work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you're quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I always have been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. No. Young man? Oh. She was gonna say late. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ahem. Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches, in turn, show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long, and it has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Okay, everyone had their fortune read. Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hi there.
Ooh. Oh, hello, Echo. Sorry.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Something's come up, though. I found a 4 SPG on the bulletin board in front of the station.
Wait, what? How long do you think it's been up there?
Not long. It had to have been put up very recently. What should we do? We aren't here to work, so we could ignore it.
Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know, too. I wonder if word got out around town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Hayway. Elsame's Crown Prince and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. They wanted me to send her the maple tree in front of the inn of all places too. Oh?
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
Who are you? Bracer? I don't recognize the emblem on his arm. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
I'm not drawing anything. Oh, hello there. Senri. Man, you're just a bundle of energy, huh? I can't tell since you got her with you, but did you come because of my note? This? Right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this rumor about, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau. The guys at the station around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things in police and guild were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So, why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah. She came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. So Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but she thinks she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes it sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hakizanro Inn like you guys. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on her first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mir an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? Yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, the job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. That exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Ms. Claudel, or Mr. Silesian would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We can also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Fio and Zeros too, so I think I'd be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. You're staying here. All of Arkwright Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Anya's, Rosette, or Katra to leave behind a Longlai before stepping out into the mountain path. I want to go on your picnic too, but okay, I'll be good and stay here. If you find something fun, tell me about it, Kay? Hold on, I need a refresher of what just happened.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Okay, sister he mentioned. I mean, the only one that comes to mind with blonde hair and blue eyes is Cedric, but he didn't look like Cedric. Maybe, but... Sister and a blonde. Really trying to rack my brain on this one. Because they're not the kids from Olivier's hometown either, I don't think. Wasn't anyone from Thor's, I don't think. Yeah. I didn't think it was. I'm like, he doesn't look like him. Why would they be in Calvin, realistically speaking? I mean, we know that the society's here, and we know that he went through training with Shirley, so they could be here on assignment.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I'm trying to remember where I've seen that logo on his arm. Why would they be in Calvard? Oh, the relatives. I mean, I guess he could be Calvardian. That leaves me even less to work with. Unless Anya's has a brother. I mean, blonde hair, blue eyes. Did she have a brother? I don't remember her mentioning a sibling. I'll figure it out sometime. Oh, the old man moved.
What striking scenery.
I'll rack my brain about it.
Fishing too is an art one can master. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers.
Oh,
Especially if you happen to have any sprightly young ladies needing instruction.
oh, the true old man comes out. Okay.
He's like, I'll teach you fishing, but bring along some young ladies.
Okay, so they want us to head out to the mountain pass over there. Someone else is over here. Okay. I don't know why she had a new dialogue thing. I think all the people that you could do events with have like a reset dialogue. I think they're all the same. Okay, so I gotta leave someone behind. It'll probably have me do it right at the gate. I'm kind of inclined to leave Katra behind, maybe. Out of Anya's and Reset, I want those two together. Just because they're kind of my main casters right now. Oh, before I forget. Oh, wait, can I not do it here? Which? I think it was this one.
Oh, well. Take as long as you need.
Chest here already. Wind and water. She's got most of the high-end stuff already. Oh, hi, Brick. I don't know if I said hello. Welcome in. It's actually on the ordnance screen? Oh, okay. Thank God you can set the same plugins. Sorry, I think I was racking my brain when you said hello. I registered that you said something, but I think I was so focused that I forgot to say something, but I did acknowledge you said hello, I promise. I just did it in my head instead. I guess we'll just give her Celestial. She doesn't need Celestial, though.
I'll be waiting for you.
Now that we're at the point in the game to talk about the cut voice lines you found for a proper fishing minigame. Seems they wanted to have it in Daybreak, at least Daybreak 1, but had to cut it at some point.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
I mean, that would make sense of why the one of the events you can do is fishing.
I've never seen anything like it.
Just checking with Rich about some shit real quick so I didn't spoil stuff. No, you're good.
Fresh mantle, right
I appreciate you checking.
here. Piping hot.
Right, understood.
Very well.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Okay. I think we're good to go forward. No, no one spoiled anything. I just appreciate that you check. Who to leave behind? We're gonna leave behind Katra. A woman who's secretly staying in Longlai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Oddiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't the kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She's more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. Check with a mod before you spoil something? Just spoil. Don't do that, Noit. No.
How very soothing.
Generic lines. Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, gotcha. Dear.
I eagerly await your performance.
Actually, this is a weird looking deer.
Now, let's finish the job.
Here goes.
I was thinking there were possible missable active voice lines if you're around the fishing area.
Certain arts
That
will
would
be
be
more effective.
interesting.
Time to go on.
Initializing drive.
Vanillary typical lines.
Activating skill. You're open.
Ugh. Why did they bring these guys back?
You're a true professional then. We can win right
Attacking
now.
target.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how many lines actually got recorded that were cut.
Activating skill. You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Reset.
4 to 5 each character minimum. Oh,
Activating
jeez.
skill.
There we go.
I think the only like complaint I have when it comes to voice lines and stuff like that is like some of the scenes are like partially voiced.
We can win.
I just feel like they should have like voiced the entire scene and then maybe broke it up. But like sometimes it'll be like I'll be like speaking and then all of a sudden they start talking. I'm like, why? What? Where did this come from?
Give 'em your all. You're so extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Assuming each playable character has fishing lines here, probably. This would be a great place for fishing, honestly.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
The girl
perfect,
Falcom
Fairy.
special.
Huh? What's with that?
This is what? Oh, the tree's broken in half. Did she punch her way through? Wait a minute. Is this the tree we're looking for? I believe so. It matches the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. That lady's one hell of a monster. She could hopped over everyone and said she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too. Well, that's besides the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we know she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress. Indeed. Let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our clients' worries. You brought a chainsaw. It's a very bad chainsaw. It's not clean at all. Look at that. It's all jagged and like splintered. I turned that chainsaw back in. Speaking of voice lines, East End has a lot of its story voiced, and not partially either. Nice. That's awesome. That's exciting though.
I'm on it. Now, let's make a target.
Montreal's is a voice further. I mean, to be fair, East probably needs a love, so. Because I feel like Trails is gaining more popularity in the West than East.
Enemy suppressed.
At least from what I can see in the Falcom circle.
Great reset.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Quite the reception.
East is Falcom's favorite child. I mean, it's probably been around longer than Trails, yeah? I don't remember when the Dragon Slayer came out.
Activating drive. Activated skill. Perfect chance.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. I mean, come on, it's literally Dialga. I mean,
It's working.
that's like a weird, like, Suicune deer. Fear the deer.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. They flinched.
Up to you, Reset.
Starting, to know random people online who are getting into East and Trail, so Falcom really is solidifying a name in the West. Super happy about that. Yeah. I mean, even in the past few years, they've picked up a lot of popularity.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Definitely East has like 15 years on Trails. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Because I only have Trails in the Sky first chapter, which is technically game 6 to go off of.
Pulling shot. Activated skill. Let's go down.
Add some more. They're stunned.
Bad. Activating skill. You're open.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go. There. Let's go down.
It's so cool to see like callbacks back to the original enemies.
Now, let's finish the job.
If you're talking Legend of Heroes specifically, then East has like a few years on it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because like Dragon Slayer would have been the first one, right? So that's what I was basing it off of.
Going all in.
Sorry, my voice started going out a little bit.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
What are these? These are neat looking.
Stay calm and work through it.
Demi-Cerberus. Oh, okay. Their faces are weird.
Flames protect us.
They've got like a face on top of a face almost.
Pull out all the stops.
Are they demons?
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
You're open.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ha! Missile down.
So we're guessing that Judith ran out here to get away from everyone, or at least away from all the scandal.
Full boost. Go all activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Ha! Ha!
All that time so they could go and they got paralyzed. Poor creatures.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Ha! Missile down.
Like, do I?
I won't let this chance slip by.
I think we can just keep hitting it.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Oh, it's got to be fairy though.
Perfect chance.
I was like, oh, we have a Sepith up. I was like, I was gonna put it in Van. I was like, wait, it doesn't transfer.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Got to get as many hits in as I can.
Ignite. Rampage.
It wasn't as many as I was hoping.
Activating skill.
I need
Escape
7.
broken.
Agent shield.
Payback time.
A chance. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Okay,
That
interesting.
looks like a nice chest.
Coin ring. Okay, I think we've got some of those already.
Moving on
Level
up.
51. Let's go.
I'm stronger than ever.
Rizette's still like 1 level behind. She's getting there though.
I'm on. Huh? There. Huh? Done. Engaging sharp side.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Say we should be able just to basic this one to death.
Activating skill.
There. Then. Give 'em your all. No. Activating skill. Huh?
Is it bad every time I see these things? I want to say fear the deer. I'm like, I'll wait. People who haven't played Fire Emblem don't know.
Now's the time for
Attacking target.
Oh, these are both targeted.
Going all in.
activating draw. Reset.
Activating skill.
Moose woke up, so now he's all whiny. That's why I keep reaching over.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
There we go. Then.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Missile down.
Hopefully we don't have to fight Judith at the end. That would be kind of not good.
Reset.
Okay, all good. Well, what's in the box? Pearl necklace. Okay. How big is this area? Okay, we got a little bit more to go.
Oh, I could do better.
And Rosette hit 51. But if you do, then you get to hear her theme again. It's true. I do really enjoy her theme. Wait, which way's the way forward? Do they both go to the same place?
I'm on it. I won't let this chance slip by.
Her theme song reminds me of like a Power Rangers thing every time I hear it.
It's over.
It's so good. If you flop over, I can't pet you, sir.
Activate skill.
You're gonna make me turn to the side so I can pet him.
It's over. Radiant.
This one leads to a chest, but I don't know if it goes past the chest.
You were incredible help. Never teach you it right now. Engaging sharp strike. Activating skill. Perfect chance. Activating skill.
So Rosette almost murdered them by herself.
Praise Alicia and the flames.
Dragon Slayer was 89, East was 87. Okay.
Be careful.
I figured they were really close, but I didn't know how close they were.
We can win right now. Attacking target. Miss Alpha. Activating skill. Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Yeah, it's just interesting where they've taken like all the voice lines and stuff. Like,
Activating
it
skill.
feels like some stuff is like really fleshed out, and other stuff is just like, hey guys, we don't have time for this. Like maybe in a future iteration.
Take this.
I think with the Sky remake, that's really gonna make it or break it for a lot of people.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I think everyone's expecting it to be dubbed, but I don't think they're gonna dub the Sky remake.
Activating drop.
If they do, it's gonna be the Japanese dub and not the English dub.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive.
At least that's how I see it going down.
No.
Up to you, Reset.
I will be pleasantly surprised otherwise.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think both paths led here. They did. Okay. I know there's a chest back over here then. Or not. Interesting. Guess it goes the other way. Did so well in the West without English voices. I'm curious to see how Zero and Azure did, because they didn't have English voice acting. I didn't look into the sales specifically, and I know a lot of people played them to branch the story between Sky and Cold Steel. I didn't look at like sales stuff afterwards.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Add some more.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. You cannot run. Fire! Ha! Missile down.
I don't know. I mean,
Here goes.
I guess I'm trying to think of like recent kind of Japanese style games that didn't have English voice acting. I think most things have switched over. I was gonna say Yakuza, but I think Like a Dragon has English voices.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
This area is so pretty, though. I do really enjoy the mix of the red and green leaves, especially since it's like fall here. Tokyo Xanadu, yeah. That's the other question. Do you think the new one's gonna have English voicing, or do you think it's gonna be Japanese only? Because we have Kyoto. That's where we're at, right? Really 3 different times too. It'd be interesting to see who they would cast as Ko.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. A chance. Activating skill.
Activating skill. No.
If it's Axis, almost no chance. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think they've said anything on who's doing it, have they? All we've gotten is that like small teaser. I'd be curious to see if they would give it out to NIS or not.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
Otherwise, I'm not sure who they would do it with. Because we ain't gonna work with Xseed very much. And I think NIS is doing a good job for the most part. I know people have had some issues with the translations, but outside of that, everything else seems okay. I've enjoyed everything at least. I guess most traditional VNs won't ever do audio either. No.
Than I anticipated.
Like if you go back and play like some of the older VNs, like yeah, they don't really have any English voice acting.
That enemy looks strong.
What was it that did the first English translation of Ys 8? That was horrible. I have no clue. I haven't played Ys 8 at least.
Engaging sharp strike.
Activated skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Nisa's first iteration of Ys 8 was awful. Did they like pull it and redo it? I didn't even know about that.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. Missile down.
As if they put the script through Google Translate and called it a day. Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Here goes.
They redid it, patched the game later down the line. Oh, gotcha. So they, what's the other big translation? Cloud Leopard Entertainment or whatever, CLE? I've heard their translations are really bad.
Activating skill.
Like, is it East 10 still pulled
Activating
because
skill.
of how bad it was?
A chance.
Here's some extra.
The redone translation was great. Even had to re-record the voice
That went
lines.
great.
Shall
I
prepare some
mean,
sweets for you,
at least
Mr.
the voice
Arcot?
actors made money, yeah. Who voices Adol? I'm really interested.
That one's big.
Because in the games I've played up to, Adol hasn't spoken at all. Or does he speak in the games? He's got to, right? CLE's East 10 was a bad PC port, but it's back now. Oh, okay. Bryce? Oh, who's Gilbert and Trails? Oh, okay. Right.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
CLE's everything port is bad. They just suck. I've never used a CLE port, so
Hit 'em
I've only
fast,
used
baby.
NIS and Xseed.
Sucker.
A chance. Initializing drive. Huh? Activating skill.
Sucker.
Huh? Reset. Activating skill.
Oh man, does that mean every time I hear adult talk, I'm gonna have to think of Gilbert? I think that's cursed.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
I'm sorry.
You picked the
Please
wrong
accept
guy to
this.
fight.
You're a true
Gotcha.
professional, Van.
It's okay, you won't remember this conversation. We'll see. Sometimes my brain picks up on the stupid stuff and I can't let it go. So we'll see what happens.
Huh? Activating skill. Here's some extra. Reset. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating skill.
First time you're here, maybe E7. Okay. I've still got, what, 2 games? We've got the next one and then E7. So it'll be a little bit.
Activating skill.
That's gonna be so weird.
It's over. Radiant.
Unless you plan on playing the Oath remaster? I mean, I wasn't really planning on it.
Here I go.
There's not really a whole lot different between the one on PC and that one outside of like some added voice lines, right? And like some HD upgrades.
It's over. Radiant.
Like that's not really a game changer for me.
Activating skill.
Although not having to speak for some lines is very tempting.
Initializing drive. Activating skill. No. Give them your all.
The last arc should be Gilbert as the protagonist says all Zamiria. Please no. I think I might actually quit the series.
Goes.
I did it.
I don't think it's too fundamentally different, so it's not worth waiting for. I mean, if they were adding like some additional like story and stuff, like maybe if it was like
Ooh, a treasure chest.
something kind of big, but I'm not sure. No, there's an incredible OST that happens to come with a great game. I think a lot of people talk about Oath's music as like, I guess one of the more memorable East soundtracks outside of 7, or not 7, 8. Because everyone knows 8 for some reason.
Activating skill. It's the end of the line. Yeah.
I mean, so far it's Falcom, so they all sound good.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Probably the best Falcom OST ever. That's some high praise, Andrew. I got some bangers.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Oath
limit
is
broken.
definitely one that sticks to mind. Yeah, really? Okay. 2 people vouching for Oath. Now you guys got me excited for the soundtrack.
Here goes. Activating drive. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. Reset. Activating drive.
You say it's the first super like modern East game that's got today's art style, so probably why so many people know it. That's true.
Huh? Reset.
I mean, I think we've all heard what was it,
Here
Coastline
goes.
Sunshine or whatever. Also, that song goes way too hard.
Here's some extra.
What are you doing, Moose?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Ooh, a serum powder. Haven't seen one of those in a while. It also goes on sale on Steam a lot from what you've seen. That's true. I think the only... No, I own East 9. I need the DLC for East 9 still. Yeah, so the only East game I don't own right now is 10. At least that's on Steam.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's like people playing Cold Steel as their first trails because they don't like Sky Crossbow art style. The wrong, those games look great. I was very attached to the sprites. I was actually a little bit sad when they left that style.
If I'm not mistaken,
You were an incredible help, Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
I got a bad feeling about this. This is a big open plateau area.
how very soothing.
We're also in the mountains. Oh wait, did I? No, we should be good. Got one of those, so we've made everything at least once. Okay. Welcome back. Just out of 10, played every other East game, including 5, which is terrible. So did you play like the fan translation for the Famicom? Because that's what it was on, right? Played Sky 1 back in 2011. Had to wait 3 years for SC to be translated. It was horrible. Yeah, thankfully I got into the series way later than that. So when I got into it, Geofront was getting ready to release the 0 patch. So like right as I was wrapping up Sky's second chapter, I think the 0 patch came out. So I finished Sky the 3rd and then did the 0 patch. And then shortly after that, Azure came out. And then I binged from CS1 to CS3. And then CS4 had just come out when I got caught up. I also play Wanderers and multiple versions of 1 and 2. I don't know what those are, Andrew. I'm not like super like deep into like the games that haven't been like released in the West. Most of my knowledge is just basic Trails. Know some of the Geofront guys work at NISA. So yeah, when NISA decided to port over 0 and Azure, they hired in guys from the Geofront. So like one of my favorite things with that is after they released the games, one of the lead creators from Geofront, one of the head like translators and like super passionate Trails fan, Scott Tejera. I'm gonna butcher his name and I apologize, but they credited him in the credits because he passed away when the whole project was happening. But he was like one of the big like head honchos over at Geofront that was like pushing for like translation and doing a ton of work on in the background. I know I already saved. I don't know why I'm saving again. I'm getting distracted. Yeah. But yeah, they brought in the Geofront guys to help with the translation because I think they basically took Geofront's translation and just like kind of edited it a bit. But yeah, no, this area is really pretty. Someone's gonna stand up on that tree on that cliff and look down upon us and then like try to wait, wasn't that where the Divine Blade Lady was? Or was that a different area? Was she here? Are we about to get ambushed by the Ikaruga clan? But no, Judith is supposed to be out here, right? Calvardian Sights, Longlai Pubu. I don't see Judith. Wow. So this is the famed Longlai Pubu. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. It worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. There she is. you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith. She is performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. And she even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. At this rate, she's gonna catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Oh. Uh-oh. Everyone above us. Oh. Oh, what is this guy called? He's got like a specific name. The hell's that? It's a monster, and no ordinary one either. Oh no, it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Judith! Damn it. Well, shit. She gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Phew. You nearly gave me a heart attack there. Bewitching Spectre. Yako Nue. Nue, that's it. Who let this monkey out of its cage? I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
Dude, oh my gosh. Ingrid's voice actress came so far. As Ingrid, she was like fine, but she really came out as Judith. I love her in this role.
Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Hell yeah. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. During certain battles, unless you transform into the Grendel via the art. Oh, okay. It will auto-deactivate in 3 turns. Requires 200 CP, but after returning normal, 100 CP is restored. Okay, that's not too bad.
Going all in.
First played East 1 and 2 for TurboGrafx CD. Had voice acting and everything. Came out in the 90s, and around 2000 they remade it in the Eternal versions. Redid them in East 1 2 Chronicles. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, she really nailed it. It's fine, she's controllable. Thank God.
Keep it up. It's working.
City Ray, Moss, Mobius, Argent Ray, LaForte. Okay. Twilight Kiss with Larceny, Criminal Butte.
Time to go all out.
Ailment resistant down, side attack bonus.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, I was, you guys won't believe me, but I was actually watching how she was facing it. Because with the whip, how she, like, walks to the side and just keeping her shoulders face forward. I watch how everyone, like, fights in combat.
Time to go all out.
So I haven't had a chance to actually watch how she, like, fights.
Keep it up. It's working.
I remember she was, I guess she whipped her on the Restcraft, and I'll forever love this game for not having useless guest characters. That's true.
Going all in.
O's.
Your move!
Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up!
Oh, this is
If
cool.
you're ready, here's the climax.
I haven't seen her Restcraft.
Boost gauge expand.
Wait, so she, wait, did she put them in the building? I'm so confused.
Payback time.
Do your worst. Blaze. Breathe to us. Yes!
Hey, just want to say hi. Hi, Ray. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Will be more effective.
Welcome in.
Time to go all out.
Oh, did they mute Anya's? Yeah, they did. Gosh dang it. That's annoying.
Pressure him and move it.
So how does this work? Take the Grendel.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Van.
Okay, that's a pretty immediate transformation.
Keep it up. It's working. We could.
Be gone!
She does that when she was a guest in the previous chapter. I don't remember her doing it.
All you now. Leave this to me. Huh? Reset. Activating skill. There. Let's go down.
Yeah, that's so good.
It's our turn now.
Pressure him and move it.
Oh, I didn't even notice Mare's like on the shoulder. Hi. Has she always done that?
Working.
I have not paid attention to that.
I suggest we strike now.
Judith is already boosted, so let's go ahead and use her again.
Initiating skill.
Bring this scene up.
Bring in the Grendel as well. We might as well just go all out.
Ready? Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
Been busy, yeah, that's fair.
Boost gauge
I'll
expand.
back you up.
She sometimes does it. It doesn't happen for you either, but I've seen it happen for other people. Really?
Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Okay, we have enough for Anya's in case this thing whips out something and just murders us.
Let's go down.
We barely damaged it. Holy crap.
Take him out.
Initializing drive.
Going after Judith.
No, not now.
And there she goes.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Take that.
Be gone! You calm down!
Up to you, Reset.
Maximum boost. Yeah. You saved me.
A chance!
Okay, Van went back. So it takes 200 to do it, so that's fine. We'll just stick with Judith.
Have some more. Now or never.
Energy output. Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Payback
Ooh.
time.
I won't hold back. Huh?
You'll pay for that.
Initializing drive.
There.
Thanks.
Huh? Activating skill. Let's go down.
You'll be
Oh my
sorry.
gosh. Okay. He has 700.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Could really use a nap.
I'll need some time to recover.
He's gonna be so
soon.
far back behind it.
I need to heal up soon.
I can't take much more.
I'll need some time to recover soon. My sincere thanks. Vitals falling. I need to heal up soon. Engaging shield.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Activating skill. Have some more. Huh?
I owe you one.
Save me. I'll take you on. Take him out.
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Keep it going.
Attack their weakness on your own.
Have some more.
Payback time!
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Missile down.
I said I think we've got it. Just gotta make sure it doesn't wipe us all at one go.
My move now. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
You're gone! You're finished!
Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
Got ya.
We'll take this.
Got you!
Thing is a monster. I think Blue Blanc goes on these kinds of boundary respectively. Maybe. I'd do it just to escape Campanella. There we go. Dramatic finish.
Oh, I could do better.
Serves you right. Thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw many of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guide from Longlai requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
How does the tail move? Can you explain what this transformation is, please?
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief
Oh
of
my
Justice.
gosh, just drop it.
Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
The way she said Grimcat. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
I love her. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive? Ah!
Good catch, Van. You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy.
You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious phantom thief.
Rip. Judith. She must have hit her limit.
Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Aaron.
Aaron! Don't look at her!
Already stored the goods away. But Van already got an exclusive sneak peek. Bastard!
He saw it all!
I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Well, at least Rosette has
that was a
logic.
freak accident, but I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
Van, honesty
You're free to
is
slap
too much.
me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir.
I love her.
But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
The slap heard around the world. Yeah, what was that voice? Kelp. Wait. I can explain. Oh man. Let's go. Yeah. I'm very anime with some megas. But yeah. At least she's clothed now. Real good. Yeah, why was that scene all voiced? What happened to other scenes? Reed and Kurt first time. Gotta stop it to see where you were. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gecko? Man, everyone's pouring in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry. Oh, that was too much for me. Oh. It's not a Trails game if we don't have something like that happen, right? Yeah, that's where all the budget was, obviously. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boys' request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Oh, wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation. Wow, transformation. So we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold our client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Ms. Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all of you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. The late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though?
Duh.
In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband.
Why is this voiced?
Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Marry her? Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvert, do as Calvardians do. Why is nobody memed on this? This is such a perfect meme picture. Fine. I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn. Little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longlai? Yes, we shouldn't keep Yume and Katra waiting any longer.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
It's Falcom. Everyone comes in for the boobs. Apparently. Chat was like somewhat steady and quiet. And apparently as soon as we get to the scene where everyone sees boobs, everyone's in here. Budget. That scene was so essential that no expense was too much. They had to test out their jiggle physic budget, I guess. I haven't played Zillia, Gecko. Someday. Van got to see everything because anime games need to be horny in some way. It's just a rule apparently. That's why this had to be voiced. I mean, we've had a hot spring scene in almost every Trails game, so like it's not unheard of. But they're definitely towing that line now. And here's the hush money. Yep. I've already seen Judas boobs. You don't care. People are lurking just for it, apparently, DJ. Now that her playthrough's complete, gotta reload the last save and take down the final boss again. Just so we see the scene one more time. Falcom would sell more copies of Trails of just a game series. I mean, probably. Oh, dear Lord. Y'all need to chill. Yeah, there's a lot of minors in this game, so yeah, don't do that. It does kind of feel a little bit better that they've kind of gone back to the more mature side with this game, though. Because, I mean, like, Sky and, like, Crossbell, like, they had, like, dark undercurrents, but it wasn't, like, plain obvious. This one's more of, like, a callback to those, like, undercurrents. And it's kind of nice. It definitely is a more mature game.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Got Elaine, Rosette, and Judith. Dude, I'm so excited for Elaine's figure. It's gonna be so good. Guess we'll just go back to Longlai.
Time to depart.
Oh man, the boobs made someone unfollow me. How dare they? Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. So it really was a Judith Lancer, huh? I've never seen her in person, but is it just me? Or did she look kind of mad? Or maybe embarrassed? It's a long story. But it's simply Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lancer. Can we please drop this and move on? Aw, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smack down on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play it together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it. Man, how is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. I think we should head back to the inn and rest. But I still want to play. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for all to go in and soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. You also want Van, but not the figure. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulgence facilities to unwind. Oh, is she calling Ren? Who's Van on the phone with? Marduk? They also took time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild while also letting Nina and Brahmani know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai. I swear to God if they have a ping pong table. Oh, they soaked. Okay. Man, as if we didn't just see enough skin.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Oh, Katra.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
Because Katra's not a guy. Well, I don't know what Katra is. I'm guessing Katra's a girl, but I don't know if it's trans or if it's... I don't know what it is yet. We'll find out.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it?
Ew.
This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, God. Can we drown him?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
Ew.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
Oh my God.
What are they even talking about over there?
What the fuck, Aaron? Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we just leave him here? Dear Lord.
Who knows?
Yes.
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it. Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with
You
anyone.
really can't tell where her prosthetics start. That's really impressive.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me.
Aw.
Sorry.
It's because she's so naive.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
You know, I never thought about that. I wonder how self-conscious, like, girls that grow up to be Jaegers are of their scars if they try to, like, acclimate to, like, modern society. Like, I'm sure, like, Sarah has plenty. She's never, like, really mentioned any of them. Just about her past.
Maybe so. But you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others.
Oh.
And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you.
Why can't Van and Aaron have moments like this? Dear Lord. Aaron just has to be an ass every chance.
By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Oh, we're going to that conversation. Here we go.
Pardon? A long time ago,
It was only a
remember
matter of
asking
time.
Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
Man, I keep forgetting that Anya's is like 16. I keep thinking she's like 17 or 18 or if not older. I forget that she's like literally in the middle of like high school.
nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh?
I would say this is our first close-up. That's what I was looking at. So he's got 2 on his shoulder. He's got 1 going down to the clavicle. The one that we always see is the one across his left side of his chest. I think he's got the same one through the back, so maybe impalement or something like that. I'm hoping Van will talk about it, so we'll see.
Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too.
Yep, no Mirage.
Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you?
Why doesn't Aaron show this freaking side of him more? God.
We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself.
Sounds like another protagonist we know.
We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Get out of here with that shit.
Oh, head pats at the end of the day. Oh, that was great.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere.
No kidding.
Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Van's like, you're not disgracing this place.
Get down and dirty?
Oh no, Fairy.
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Whoa, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Rosette.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready.
Yeah, you really can't tell where Rosette's like robotic parts start. That's really interesting.
I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
She's so cute.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that.
Oh, she does have a line. Wait. So is her entire body? Oh.
If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
Okay, so her wrist.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
I said they're small. That's impressive. So would that mean she's more doll than human then?
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize.
I'm just curious of like, is her neck up all human then? So was she literally just a head? I'm so confused.
You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
Oh, you know, I never noticed. It did show it. That's why she wears the,
It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You? Yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
They're breaking the stigma.
Understood.
Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
Hey man, 4 years makes a big difference, especially in your teens.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
I mean, I guess Rosette, Aaron, and Van are the only ones that are 20 and above.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better.
Katra, just get in.
But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Yeah, this is gonna go poorly. Okay, that was a scene. Rosenberg dolls mechanical? I think they are, technically. Yeah, I just was trying to figure out how much of Reese is actually still human. Like, it seems like almost her entire body might be robotic, so it's just interesting. Don't give her any nuke. Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here while we got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. Well, the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Rip. Rip. Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. I almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
Same. I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble.
Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting it to your room ready.
Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here?
Yumes, she's not...
My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on.
Captured by the Yume, never to escape again.
What would you like to do?
Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menus change daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right?
Yes, that's correct.
We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you would prefer.
Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna join us?
And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance.
I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all.
We'll get everything ready at once.
Welcome to Yume Solutions. Recruitment driver, Rockrise Solutions office. This tastes so good. Careful, or you're gonna get it all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. I wasn't there to see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you.
Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress.
Thank you again for saving us back at Algemira, by the way. Don't mention it. You were there because of a job for me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are?
I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place.
How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to.
Your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. You know, it's been 8 years since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what? You've been living a double life like this since you were a kid?
Yeah. I started out as both a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back then they had the mantle.
You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you?
I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I read in the past. So, you're not the first Grimcat then. There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was a Grimcat and you that put you on Maxim's tail then. Yeah, I suspect he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's been traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. True, though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. Your guys really do look at everyone and everything, huh? Can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon Dior instead of me. Now the rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... oh, but I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every time. I believe that more if I hadn't seen What You Wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you should try to get him to make a film about Grimcat. That's the role you were born for. Oh, now I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No, hell no. Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd be sure to do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? I did hear Gecko. Yeah, I'm super excited. To answer your question earlier, I did get around to looking into that music group, by the way. Very, very cool. Can't escape Judah is gonna get going. Okay, have a good one, Xana. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you have a good day. The fact nothing is on the lazy season is really upsetting you. Don't look too much into it, Kelp. It's fine. It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. That was a long scene. Holy hell.
Those are impressive results.
I forgot about the idol quest. You weren't there to see it with us, Catra? That's true. Yeah, how does Catra know about it? No, I mean, it was in the paper. Which Tyrell times was it? Yeah, so you can kind of see the outline. Check that place out after exploring. Who's in here? Oh, it's Judith. Oh. You know, if you didn't look too closely, you'd almost think that they're sisters. They are very cute. Oh. Pride. Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. You guys. How was Final Fantasy? I'm kind of lurking. If you guys haven't, please go check out Kryth. Kryth is a streamer that's playing Final Fantasy 14. I believe him and Selkie are going through MSQ to get her caught up. But if you guys like people who play like things like Ark and Warframe and stuff like that in Final Fantasy, definitely go check him out. Super chill guy. I lurk in their stream occasionally. You finally finished MSQ. Congrats. Do you feel like the weight of the world is crushed upon your shoulders now? No spoilers, obviously, but I definitely cried at the end of that. Wait, are you caught up like all the way through Dawn Trail? No, Endwalker, right? Also, if you guys haven't, please go check out Selkie as well. Selkie also streams, but mostly horror-based stuff, so Dead by Daylight, crafting stuff like crochet and knitting, stuff like that. Super, super chill, very nice human being. Please go check them out and give her a follow, as well as Kryth. They are both amazing people. Done with everything, finished Dawn Trail. Oh, okay, congrats. That's a big task. We just finished Dawn Trail last month? The month before? We were super far behind too. I was not as impressed with Dawn Trail, to be honest. I'm not going to talk about it here. That's way too long of a monologue, but yeah. Now she's ready to start raiding. Say goodbye to your life. Savage raiding is rough. But you guys got it. I just don't have time to play. We finished Dawn Trail and I haven't even done the raid series yet. Don't want to raid and you're being bullied? Oh, you'll be fine. You'll have a ton of fun with it, I promise. It's actually really fun if you can get a group together. We did Golbez EX when it was fresh, and that was probably the hardest one that we could have chose, and that was a whole nightmare. So yeah, you die so much. Second to last dungeon, died like 6 times. I do too, but I'm the healer. That's usually the issue. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to running around everything. So anyone who's coming in from Christ's raid, my name is Jalmoc, by the way. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. This is game 11 in the English release of the Legend of Heroes series, and it is a continuous story. So if for some reason you are deciding to get into Trails, wink wink nudge nudge, this would be spoilers kind of for some previous things that happened, but mostly this one's kind of a little bit self-contained. You'll be lurking? Yeah, no worries. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good night. Please go get some food if you haven't. Eat and nourishment. Go do it. Take care of yourself. Okay, someone asked something. Dang, that's right after you asked. I did see it, Gecko. I said that I did see the announcement. I'm super excited for it. But now my Wii U is sitting in the corner collecting dust for no reason. I specifically bought a Wii U to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. And now I have no purpose for it. Such is life. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Ah, so your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up. What with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage of my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Doesn't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw it. Yeah, how about that? I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Gani's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn. Oh, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that? I figured your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose. I need to save myself for... Oh, am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having a family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chances singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Oh, they both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. Ah, and here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out that you keep walking in these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. Yumes is a movie star? That'd be a sight. She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's a sign of someone who'll be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes. You going outside? Oh, yeah. Got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye on Yume for me, would you? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate. But I won't dig into it. Yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. You love the Xenoblade series, yeah. I streamed Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 1 DLC, 2 DLC, and 3. I haven't played 3's DLC yet. And I played Xenogears. I've yet to play Xenosaga. I know a few people that have done the same, but you know, on the Switch having a remaster makes it only not more accessible. It gives them a chance to maybe fix some spoilers, issues, and a better multiplayer experience, so you're stoked too. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. Hopefully they fix stuff. Oh, hey. Napping here, buddy? That should give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Really need to play 3 DLC? Yeah. Again, it's just, it fell into the backlog. The problem is that I played 3 at release, and then the DLC came out so much later. I'm really bad about going back to games with DLC. with DLC if it isn't out already. Did you enjoy your meals and time in the hot springs? I hope you found wow, I can't read anymore. I hope you found what we offer fully satisfying. We've had a number of visitors from much further away lately, and I'm honored to say that our inn was quite popular with them too. The Lord of Hot Springs Town and the Empire came by himself. The Lord of the Hot Springs? Wait, Reen's dad? He said he felt he could learn from us, which was a great honor. I'm sure we'll have customers from all over staying at our inn. Hope we can provide for each and everyone's satisfaction. Oh right, they did vacation here. That's true. I forgot about that. I forgot that the whole family was here. I knew Reen was here. I forgot that he came here with his family from Ymir. Right, so optional scene over there. There's a big room back there. What's over here? Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Oh crap, Katra's probably in here. This isn't gonna pass time, right? Was hoping for Xenosaga episode 1 to 3 remaster announcement. I'll take Xenoblade Chronicles X remaster to keep you occupied in the meantime. Yeah, I don't know if they'll touch Saga, to be honest. I've heard that it was kind of a wreck. Like, it's still really good, but like the presentation was very mixed.
Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what, gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
Rip.
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Does Catra always talk to themselves? Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What's the van?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? So, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles and such are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long after eating, though, okay? Also remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was in here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Jump. Catra's probably still in there. I'll look for another chance to take a dip. I'm pleased you enjoyed our traditional multi-course dinner. The format is a specialty of Eastern cuisine. Hospitality isn't just serving food made with fresh ingredients. It's also arranging the food to visually please and serving it right. Several chefs have come here to train with us before. I hope they picked up on that mindset. In fact, one of my students is over in Longport. I hope they especially were able to take those lessons to heart.
Do you need something?
You need
Please come
something?
again.
Like that, I could just barge into random rooms. There's people back here. Oh, we have like an outdoor area. Ooh. Oh, Rosette's over here. Hey there, what are you two doing here? I asked Theo to share today's visual recordings with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Longlai has fewer lights. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Theo has also captured an image of this night sky. It will be shared with Catra later.
Glad to hear you two are having a nice evening. No kidding though. With tonight's skies, the stars are clear as gems. Guess I'll take a moment to enjoy them myself. I must admit, I found a surprisingly childlike joy in our touring today. Naturally, working with your team at Arkwright Solutions is a very satisfying work, but still, I believe I shall remember today's events for a long time to come.
Unrelated notice. Mild humidity increase. Predicted possibility of an effect on tomorrow's weather.
It is really pretty. They did a lot for the backgrounds in this game. Xenosong 1 had fun gameplay, fantastic story. 2 had an amazing story, not so enjoyable gameplay.
3 was a mixed bag. The story was great and the gameplay was okay, but overall the story is well worth. I've always heard it's good for the story, and that's about it.
What a bath that was. I could spend forever in there, truly. And the dinner. I was a bit surprised at the style of it, but the taste. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from the lodge owner that the Divine Blade of the Empire and his family stayed here rather recently. You know, Divine Blade is a name I associate more with Liberal. I'm sure you know that is a title belonging to a national hero of ours. I suppose it wasn't that Divine Blade who stayed here, though. Still, it does make me feel connected to this place a little.
Yeah, back then, like, they always called Cassius, like, a Divine Blade, but they never talked about, like, anyone else being called that. I don't think we, like, really knew there were more Divine Blades until we went to Crossbell. I wonder if, like, Cassius was supposed to be, like, the lone Divine Blade? Floating small dog equals friendly, but non-floating big dog equals not friendly, I see. I mean, Zeros is super friendly. He just can't talk like, Theo can. The hot springs here seep into your very bones. It even loosened up my shoulders. It's unreal. The Hekizadra Inn, with its Eastern-style hospitality, is something else. It's like they really care about even the finest details. You can see the sincerity of it all. They actually care. Wouldn't be surprised if back then Divine Blade was a single thing in Sky, but when they got the crossbow, they changed their minds. I wouldn't be surprised either. Well, and the thing is, I think they kind of left it open a little bit. Because when they were talking about, Master, Kun Kafai, he was saying that he had more than one disciple and that Cassius was just one of them. And then through Cassius was Richard and Sid. I don't think Sid was directly a practitioner of the Eight Leaves. I think he just picked up some of the style from Cassius, but Richard was a direct, like, taught Eight Leaves. He growled in the line I saw. Perhaps he was just upset we disturbed his robot snooze. Yeah, he's just a big pupper that sleeps all the time. He's like, I'm charging, leave me alone. Did you enjoy the hot springs of our inn? The Longlai hot springs have long been known for their restorative and beautying effects. They are the blessing of the Tianshan Mountains. We also offer shiatsu and seitai. Seitai? Seitai? Seitai massage? What is a Seitai massage? I've heard of shiatsu. We are confident we can provide whatever you need to banish your exhaustion.
Hello.
Well,
they are still working on that, huh? Oh, Van. Hello. Faye and I were just showing off our souvenirs to each other.
Oh yeah, what'd you all pick up?
I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some Monto and rice crackers.
Hey, bet they'll love that. The snacks will also keep on the road pretty good.
As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me, the hot springs and the meals were super cool.
Good to hear that. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax.
It's neat looking all over the mountain, or over at Souvenirs. I'm gonna look for something cool to send my family tomorrow. Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith.
Speaking of Cassius, when he does Reen's Divine Blade trial, whose sword is he using? He mentions long since discarding his, but not 100% sure whose sword he borrowed from the trial. It was, either Richard's or... I don't think it was Arios's. I'd have to look at the picture. I think it was Richard's. It's kind of a general term, so I can't explain further. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't know if it had a specific meaning or not. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath.
Van! Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the baths, huh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is early in the morning. Getting in the first bath after it's been cleaned is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And, well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm, so I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? What are they eating? They all got like this little like 3-dish thing with tea. Are they just snacks? I can't get a good zoom in. There's not like a first person mode, right? No. It's really hard to see. I can't tell what they are. They look like carrots to me. Okay, so we have a scene over there. And that's the main part. Okay. Oh, it's super pretty. I would love to go like on a resort trip like this. I don't think I'd be able to snap enough pictures.
Fresh mantle right here.
Oh, is Eno helping her dad now? Danny sometimes spends the nights drinking stuff with his friends, but he also spends time with me. Even when he's with his friends, they sometimes give me yummy, bar snacks, they call them. Dad and his friends say there's neat snacks at a place called the Cap-It-All. I wonder what. Mommy says she wants me to see a lot of the world. I've never gone anywhere but Longlai. I wonder what other towns are like. Mommy was talking to one of the people who's visiting for vacation, and she said how much she wants to show me places.
Sadly, Chocomonto aren't too good for dinner, I suppose. Nights when my wife rules folks' appetites. Not that I'm complaining, after I close up, even I go out and grab some of the old folks to go drink in there. Helps contribute to sales. And hey, the stuff at my wife's place is great with a drink. Perfect way to finish the day. Being able to mind my little girl while I keep up with my old buddies, best part of having us own our own shops.
Hello there.
This place definitely has like small town feel, like everyone just knows everybody. Oh, on my night patrol, one of the locals invited me to drink. Naturally, I don't drink on duty, so I simply had a quick bite to eat instead. Did appreciate the thought, however. I was regrettably unfamiliar with Eastern culture when I first came here, but the folks here have done a lot to help me fit in. Maybe it wasn't just coincidence that landed me here. By the way, the best thing I could do in return is do my duty at my utmost. Buns and eggs, yeah, apparently. This night, as the calendar turns, will be the 15th night of the month. The moon heightens my power to see. Your thoughts, they are drawn to a certain location. From what I can tell, you have ties to Longlai, and those ties will tie a knot to a deeper tie yet.
Alrighty.
Damn, okay. Well, that's not ominous.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
How about ice cream for your dessert tonight? It's great after a bath. Longlai's a quiet place, but I still wish there were more young people around. It'd be a lot of fun to recommend all the hottest sweets made locally, you know?
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
I just want one of the skewers, please. It looks so good. Given the time, we won't be doing any more workshops, but I'm still selling souvenirs. It's probably no surprise, but I opened the shop because I wanted to share the appeal of handicrafts with people. There's a lot you can learn from the experience of actually making something and having the chance to touch and feel things.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Anyone down here? Nope. Oh, you can see Rosette from here. Hi, Rosette.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let your hair down.
The breeze here feels so nice.
BRB? Okay.
A good day's work, a dip in the springs, and then a cup of tea. This, my dears, is living. And our tea is a real hit with the tourists. That's what really makes working on a specialty like this worth it. Seeing new faces enjoying the fruits of your labor, there's no other feeling like it. It's been a while since I had such a pleasant time fishing in the day. I do hope I was able to convey to the young folks a bit of fishing lore. I must say, the fish of Longlai grow as well as they've ever done. They're always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's richness every time I come. Of course, a fisherman who has mastered the true essence of fishing, such as myself, can catch fish even in the most beset of lands. Speaking of the time I was last in the Republic proper, there's been this new trend, orbital films, yes? The advertisers make them look quite interesting. I should find a day to experience them and expand my horizons. Especially since I understand some of those movies have quite appealing women dancing and such. Oh, dear Lord. If it's not Aaron, it's the old guys. Oh, the lighting changed. That was weird. I guess it kicked in the lamps? I'm like, why is it daylight? I can't get into Kunlun Mountains, but there's other worthy places to train. Most important of all is to ensure one maintains an even heart in the face of the unexpected and calmly determine a course of action. Though it seems this trail closure will hold for longer than expected. Well, I should go tell my fellow students.
Alrighty.
I'm part of the Gekka school, but every time I come to visit, I find new reasons to respect the Taito school. I think that mentality of the Taito school, born of Longlai, is something we of Gekka can take to heart. I can't do anything for them, but they have my best wishes in rebuilding their dojo. It's really a shame that Jin won't come back and lead the dojo. Like, Kilika technically could. But Kilika's too busy with CID. Souvenir shops, they are quite something. They have such a wide selection of Eastern goods. Make sure to come by here every time I'm in Longlai. That's a good place to check up on tidbits of info on rare Eastern finds. I looked into some especially good rumors this time. I'll need to hit up my acquaintance once I get back to the capital.
No need to be shy now.
So you don't have anything
See you again.
worthwhile. Oh, welcome. Though it's a bit late, I will be closing soon, but you got me just in time. The Tourism Bureau is proud to offer help to anyone who needs it, even at this late hour. With that said, I do have some paperwork I need to handle, but the visitors always come first. Feel free to ask if you need anything.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Take as long as you need. You can't beat the smell of the souvenir shop. You can catch the scent of the wood, the paper, the materials. The dining place on the second floor here has got such an alluring scent that it even tints what you get down here. Makes things even better. Alright, that was a nice bath, so now I'll just go take in a breath of the night air and that'll end my day right. Man, I can't shake these hiccups tonight. Holy hell. Oh, it's Henry. My mom's food is always the best. She was the one who helped me get a job as a guide, and she even packs me lunch so I can do my best at work. Moms are great. Looking for dinner? For what it's worth, guests always go nuts for my mom's cooking. Oh, hi, Aaron. Oh, God, you guys are playing Mahjong. Huh? Hey, I was wondering why I didn't see you earlier. The hell are you doing here this late? Ah, come on, old fart. Going blind? I'm doing what you do when you go traveling. Drinking, dealing, and buying. Now, if this place had a proper pleasure district, we'd really be hopping, you know what I mean? Keep it in your pants, punk. Don't indulge too much. You cut too loose, you'll cause trouble for your folks back home. You think you need to tell me that? If you want, you're welcome to join, yeah? Just another old man for the crowd. Shame we're only gambling for liquor and snacks, but hey, it's a good enough table. If you're feeling bored, you're welcome to join in. Of course, I'll snag every mirror you got if you try. Oh, hello. Welcome, late visitor. If you'd like, I'll be happy to whip up dinner for you. Oh, yes, that's my son there. As you can see, he's a healthy eater, especially now that he's in his growth spurt. He likes to tell me how he can do his best as a guide thanks to my meals. I can't help but feel a little embarrassed and happy at the same time, both as a mother and as a cook.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, nothing else in here. City Night Tour continues. I got a few people over here. We got two events, one in the Bracer Guild and on the top of the staircase. We'll go to the church, go up and around this way, and then we'll come back down.
Yummy.
Boom, boom.
Samantha. I was just gonna stop by the temple to get a look at it, and I ended up taking a little of their class on tea. I guess tea's an important part of Eastern hospitality too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she was teaching me though, I couldn't help but notice that Mother Izumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The experience was also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself. Oh gosh. Well, okay.
Now let us all pray together.
Good evening. What brings you here at this late hour? If you need help, we will be more than happy to do what we can. Father Moraes often spares an ear for the worries of Eastern travelers like that young man. I was born here in Longlai, but I like to be even half the rock of stability Father Moraes is for others. That's why I joined the temple. That's not to say I'm not also proud to help provide for tourists, of course, and to help people understand the culture of the East too. A boy from the East? Oh, Taeyong. So, I've been working in the Republic sending money back to my village in the East. The other day, I got a letter informing me my parents passed away. I couldn't be there for the funeral even. I don't have anything anymore. No one to send money to. No family waiting for me to come home. What's even left for me? Please, look at me. I wish to hear more, but first, I must ask you a simple question. I want you to think hard and answer me this. Is the mirror you've earned at work the only thing you've gained here in Calvert? If you believe you've connected to people here, I promise you, you've always been guided by the Heavenly Mother. I mean, yeah, I have friends here. I even have someone I was thinking I might marry. But all that means abandoning my home. You have abandoned no home, child. I believe you should trust in the ties that connect you and move forward instead. It is those same ties that brought you here to our temple, I would say. I will be of whatever aid I can to you. Should you return home, I will be glad to help you, and I'll make arrangements with the temple at your destination. What I want you to understand is that you are not alone. Father, you're right, of course. Maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. I still have people who stand with me, and the guidance of the Heavenly Mother, so I shouldn't be like this. I guess I thought, until now anyway, that I was living in this foreign land so I could help my family. But it's fair of me to ask for help too, isn't it? Somehow I lost sight of all the people I've made friends with here, and even of the blessings of our Heavenly Mother. I guess I was just too desperate. There are no few people who come from the East bearing great burdens of the soul, seeking solace at our temple. I do my best to be someone they can talk to, and a connection back to the East for them. I hope to be a source of strength. For him, even if he wishes to treasure his ties to the Republic, he should find a chance to go back. For circumstances like this, we will happily help secure passage back east. Interesting. The music change from the churches always catches me off guard. Anything on the board?
Let's see what we've got.
Nope. A little while ago, I saw a man from the East who came here for work visiting the temple. It seems things are rough. Working here at the station, you meet a fair number of immigrants. Seems like things are rough all over these days. Maybe if the Transcontinental Railroad had been able to operate as planned, things wouldn't be so hard for them.
Well...
Into the Bracer Guild? So, he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. But what bad timing. Especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you go back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy. Searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. Stupid serious newbie's not here. What a mess. I wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. What if he went out to the waterfall? Hello? Aw, cried. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had something on my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan will resolve things, so there's nothing you need to worry about. Oh yeah. So she says, but now I'm kind of wondering what she meant. This is the side area? I wonder if I can go out to the mountain range. By myself, though? Might not be good. Is it an option? No, it's not. Okay. Carmen Sandiego. The eastbound line of the Transcontinental Railroad was delayed, I guess. I'd made all my preparations, and now there's no train today. But this is another problem caused by the environmental issues Eastern Samaria is facing. I'm sure a lot of people have it tougher than me. There aren't a lot of people passing through Longlai lately, and folks here in Calvert tend to forget about what's happening out there, which is exactly why people like my group have to stick with them until the very end. A school teacher? Even younger than you to boot? What was the group she was a part of?
Well,
I think she mentioned it, but I don't remember what it was. Hello? Huh? Was that a Westerner in a kimono? I'm just a tourist or someone renting one. Oh, that popped up a few events on the map. Okay. Last time we heard bells. This better not be Luciola, but Luciola I don't think was blonde. She was black-haired. Huh? Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church?
Now let us all pray together.
Is she a sister of the church? Nah, that can't be right. She isn't even here. Something's funny about all this. Where did she go? Well, at least I'm not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Of course we pursue. Who the heck is this person? Go, 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 go.
Yummy.
Mystery woman, yeah. How do we know she's not a ghost, though? I don't know how Van came to that conclusion. Oh, she's sitting down. She's very pretty.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
Oh, gosh dang it. She's the freaking other person that we haven't seen her face. I know that voice.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
She's not a good person, Van. Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
Van, that's a very appealing invitation. But I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
Don't like that, and the fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between the east and west, the Kunlun and the Tianshan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing a being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
You'd be her arm candy. Oh my. I can't do the French accent. What brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Nah, I got stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much. Yet. No telling what this fox is going to turn back into a beast. I'm better off just putting her out of my mind. I wonder why she's here.
The breeze here feels so
It's weird to see her without her veil and her hat. She is very pretty, but she's also very dangerous.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh, is this a side quest to go find the kid? Hey, wait. Over there. That Junior Bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not nice to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. I've run into him back in Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Finding Gray. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. But that novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. I guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Oh, we are going solo. It's not gonna let me fast travel. I actually have to run all the way there. I was like, yeah, I'll just fast travel to the depths. Nope. I don't think I'd want to go to the mountains by myself in the middle of the night. That seems like not such a good idea. I'm sure it's pretty, but I also don't want to be a Billy Goat's dinner. I know they don't need people. Knowing my luck, I'd probably scare something and push me off the side of a cliff. Oh ho, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he missed a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my shirt. Never mind, I guess. Close call. You alright there? Wait, are you... Ah, you're Spriggan, yeah? Read about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? You searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're on the same job, why don't we join up? We can share some intel while we're at it. Sure. 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free, though. So long as that's not a problem, I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality's helped him get stronger, it's not enough for him. He always says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down real quick. This is when the Kitsune lady gets you? Yeah, no kidding. How's our hot springs journey? It's going good, Fen. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back, Ritui. We met, do we know her name? The French lady. Without her, veil. She's very pretty, but very dangerous. Okay, another monster attack, maybe? Pretty women equals dangerous. I mean, pretty much. In this world, yeah. Easy as pie. They didn't even stand a chance. It feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We'd better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge, too. Hot damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. You're a decent amount from the east while doing requests. I know a little about how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks of their regions and tribes. Though, I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer. That's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Eastern lore, yeah. Eastern Joshua. I made the comment earlier that I'm like, oh, look, it's Joshua with just a little bit longer hair. He does look almost identical to him. It's really funny. I just want to see a map of the eastern side of the world. Or the continent, because I don't know if the world exists. Because trails, divergent laws, something can't escape.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I don't think we're gonna have to fight, but just in case. Can barely move. I have to get stronger for Sis. Gray, are you all right? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan, and you're... Well, we'll chat later. First things first. Gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. My leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Ah, damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. I knew we really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish what he started then. Gosh dang it. I do not have CP for this.
Chance.
Here goes.
Koi Koi.
You'll pay for that. My move now.
A chance.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Did I stun it? What is happening?
My move now.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I think it's broken.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Chance. My move.
Okay. Thank you for being literally a fish in a barrel. Reverie book reference, forgot the name. Yeah, it's Moonless Morn. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still, appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. And let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. I don't hear any more of that. I just want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I can understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business, but you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it all out, right? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lamont State. Whoa, wait. So you're a junior bracer though. Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild. I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the people at headquarters don't know about this. Oh, hi, Riza. Just got from work. Oh, I hope everything's going well. Go home and get some rest. If you guys haven't, please go check out Riza. Riza's playing a lot of Fortnite and shooters. Good, go get some rest. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say any more. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think we said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkride. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Still can't get to my short hair? Yeah, I guess you met me when I had my long hair, huh? I feel so natural for me now. It's been 11 months. Well, the newbie was found safe and sound. But on top of that, we now understand there's a bit of background there, so all's well that ends well. Now it comes down to how well we can help a junior bracer like him develop. We'll just have to watch over him as he works things out. Being a bracer is all about teamwork. It's against our principles to go out alone without saying anything. So I felt that'd be pretty strict, but I mean, I get it. Everyone's got their own things to deal with. Anyway, time to go hit the baths and relax. Hey, who here from chat saw Jalmoc there? Raise your toes. I don't know if most people here, because it would have had to have been last year, because I cut it in January. So it's been a while. I've got to become stronger as soon as possible. But that's no excuse to make trouble for the people around me. I'm so very sorry for everything. I'll ensure that nothing like this happens again. Alright, nothing else here? I still remember. Okay, I have like the two people to talk to over here, and I think that does it. Do you remember?
You there. Let me talk to you.
Good evening. How about some handy onigiri for a late night snack? Tourists like to stop by for midnight snack, so I stay open fairly late. My daughter likes to see the travelers, so at night we keep her with my husband or I. We get to provide for our guests, and my daughter has fun, so it's pretty worthwhile to stay open late. Jesus, Springs? Yeah, we talked with Katra.
Looking is always. Come back for more anytime.
Want to suggest before to do a GRWM hair edition? A Grim hair? What? Green? No, I mean actually use it. Oh, no? I mean, we went in, but... Get ready with you. Oh. I didn't know you go back in. No. Gosh dang it. Have to go back in with Aaron.
That's the stuff.
There we go. Might be able to meet CL IRL. Not sure though if I have the time and infinite money. Are you coming stateside, Razzle? I say I caught one of CL streams the other day. He actually started streaming again. The other way around. Oh, okay.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
That'd be cool. I hope you guys get to meet up. Pretty easily missable, but you have to a short opportunity for the Intermission's bathing achievement. Oh, right. I almost forgot to look at this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting the Employee of the Month stuff because I already missed that. That's all battle stuff. Yeah, good catch, Richley. You guys will know if I'll go to the US. You try your swamp drink before you die? No, you don't. That drink was so sweet. It was not great. You think after tonight you won't be able to use the springs? No, that's fine. Thank you for telling me. Phew, what a great bath. My shoulders feel way lighter and I feel so rejuvenated. I guess you'd expect that they feel as good as the Hekizanro's Inn's baths since they're from the same source. Best of all is letting the night air blow across me now that I'm all warmed up. My brother's going on and on about how nice his shoulders feel. For idiots' sake, he's only 20. Talk about old man talk, right? Well, I mean, I do hope the hot springs have all the effects they claim to myself. Yep, have a good night, Rise Up. Thank you for stopping in. Get some rest. It's supposed to have an exfoliating effect on the skin. Can't help but hope for that, right? Okay, the ads are going here, so before we go up there, I'm just gonna pause for a second. That way people don't miss stuff. Man, I'm at 4 hours already. I can't believe it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna probably do the next part and then see where it takes me. And once we find a place to stop, I'll probably have to stop. But I think I talked to everybody. I should be good there. Yeah. And do the side quest. Go talk to Crazy Lady again. Is she still there? She's so pretty, but I wish she wasn't evil. I mean, I guess I don't know that she's evil, but she's definitely not on the good side right now.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I almost wish they hadn't voiced that one in particular because her voice was a dead giveaway. I guess the mole was kind of a giveaway too, though. After the series of cutscenes, be a good place for sure. Yeah. I was kind of feeling it. I was like, usually like after we wrap up the nighttime stuff, we usually like get ready for the next day essentially. So this is usually a good point to stop. It's true, hot people are usually evil. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's about 20 seconds left in the ad, so we're gonna go ahead and go. Oh, this was from the old dojo. Oh, I see. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. I wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could just be a total stranger, though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night?
Oh, it's the kid we saw earlier.
I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, less you, and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn. You a new guy? Oh, his reaction definitely says, you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my
What are you doing, Van?
Oh, hi, crew. Oh, you followed me, huh?
I happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Longlai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Wow, the instant stares. Hell no. Damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get let me get down my guard? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. It was this stuck-up bozo. We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Oh, it's Rocksmith. Wait, was this one of his attendants?
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know.
Oh, okay. He was the kid that we saved from the freaking curse or night touched thing going. Okay. I remember now. I forgot that he doesn't share the same hair color as his sister.
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
So who's he? Why are you acting all weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Alfaid. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description. Looking back through the ages, the current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself. My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
Glad Patrick's being got a break from Rocksmith, yeah. Actually, a little surprised people don't remember Cody when Caleb comes up. It was always in the back of your mind when she was introduced. I mean, like, I thought about it. I remembered Cody, but like, I didn't remember what he looked like. I forgot that he was blonde, to be honest. Because I figured he would have had the same, like, hair color as his sister. Because his sister's, like, not blonde. She's, like, a weird, like, orange-red, I guess. And to be fair, you only see him, like, a few times. You see a lot more of Kayla. Kayla's blonde, just dirty? Okay. I just don't remember it being, like, as blonde as his.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Cody was such a minor character. More interested in Lucy. Lucy's super interesting. Ryuga Rorin of the Taito School. Oh, Kilika's dad. And Jin and Walter's master. And Walter killed him. Man. It's so weird to see this. Like, hearing about this in the Sky Games and actually being able to see this now. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years. And heck, we never even met. But your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as a Gekka school, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable is part of it, and Direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, with the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after the dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kunlun school? Yeah. It's a school that draws inspirations for both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in the school, and he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here, too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died here 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me. He had a boatload of other students, not all of them in martial arts. And he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Van. Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too, including her, naturally.
The only things I remember about Rocksmith is him being, like, kind of slimy about the way he did things, because he made everything seem like it was okay. And then, like, the undercurrent of, like, saying, like, hey, you're gonna do this, whether you like it or not. His discussions with the SSS and, like, Orcus Tower and stuff like that, man, talk about a throwback. So, you knew my Master Ryuga, Mr. President. I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sort of pop's name? Aaron? Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He's a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Wait a minute. Wasn't this Gaius's mentor? Or am I thinking... Am I remembering wrong? He was the one that taught Gaius in, Was it Gaius? Was Gaius and someone else? But wait, so wouldn't that make him the Gralsritter that died? Wait, what? Bardius, Billy Kometz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, poor Billy. Okay, you're not remembering wrong. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I know that name. So, he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So, how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too.
Compared to them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth.
Van? He sounds like he was a wonderful master and father.
That's how I came to be in charge of his residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since the conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time being a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me.
Thank you for the follow, Trisk.
What I would give to have a life like that.
Oh god, that one hurt.
Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. What?
Warrant Officer Cody McMillan.
This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel.
Oh, I can see it now. You're right. They do look somewhat alike.
2 siblings in the CID, huh? So, is Renee your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking. Even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Wait, is it pronounced Ruron? Gosh dang it. I've been saying Roran forever. I hate that. I have to learn the name so much later in the series.
I getcha.
What are you talking about?
Did we just wander into some kind of international dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire. But that's what led Cody to agree to work under me.
My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you.
You're far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who...
Oh, so it is her dad. It's gotta be. Okay.
Cody! I'm so sorry, sir. I should have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of my distortion of the truth.
Yes, but I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 Spriggans.
I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sharid's name earlier.
Yeah, and Fawn's.
And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fawn Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gian of Hayaway during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fawn, on this occasion.
I see.
I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still, got a big question though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady Spriggan like me? And why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything considering your position.
That's a fair point. It wouldn't be very wise decision politically, true.
Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country, whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada, but I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia's always going to be a problem.
And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately, as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the ones who guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Tch. Either way, the boost of reparations provided in various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvard's real strength is about to be tested. Can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come about without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes. But all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
So what's your true motive?
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
I just want to put a reminder out there. This is the same guy that hired Jaegers. The freaking trade conference. No, that was Osborne, you're right. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. But it was the terrorists from Calvard. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Because they had a co-attack with the Imperial Liberation Front. I'm pretty sure it was Osborne. Osborne hired the Red Constellation, and they murdered the Imperial they killed Gideon basically in cold blood. Okay, yeah, he was about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Hemingway's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed. I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seems like he's had any interest in dragging us in any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either.
You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted.
I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother, and I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby.
I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from the office. And the man responsible for it all was...
That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvin Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing as tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right, be that through lending to a greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position.
Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
She looks like she's had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, wrong voice.
No, Locke, you're not supposed to be in here. This is major spoilers. What are you doing? I'm trying to listen to Goon Break when it's going good. Stop spoiling yourself. Oh my gosh. I hope that your brain is like mine and you just forget stuff.
You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us?
No longer already saw this on Zach's stream? Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long.
No, it's okay. You're good. I'm just... we're doing story beats right now, so just be warned.
Oh, don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves.
Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then?
I know I am.
I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed.
Now I get to sleep with Anya's and Fairy. That's right. We did say we were going to do that. We won't fit in the same bed all at once though, so we'll have to take turns.
Oh.
Mommy.
Oh. Gosh dang it. What?
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
She hurts Yume. Yeah, thanks, No Luck. Sorry. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon anyway. You may hear the cosmos, so we gotta get Tamari and roll up the spring. November 15, 1208, 7:15 a.m. Wow. I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Oh, right. There was fog out in Longport when his friends were.
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who is it?
What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Wait, there's a kid.
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. Did she fall inside the TV? We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please, do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. Gotta ruin your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm just worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. The two robots, Fio and Zeros, was it? It seems like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things have got her something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case, and see if we can find her that way. Do you have some useful app on your Zypha that'll help find her? It's just something that come up with the Hollow I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. I can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, I need to put these on first. Oh my god. Judah joined the party. Van's holocore was changed from Mare to another holocore. You can change your... No! Blasphemy. Put Salos on? Guess we'll go back to Poso.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in
We
your
are
corner.
ending here, Fen. I don't think Judith had anything else, no? I do want to see Judith's costumes before I end, though. Oh my god! Jesus, okay. I knew it was gonna be a swimsuit, but holy hell. Okay, yeah, I gotta wrap up there. If a child's missing and you act as soon as possible to find them, you should continue playing. Nah, that's not how we do it in Trails. We let them get kidnapped by people, and then we find them after they're traumatized. That's how it works in Trails, you know that. But yes, we are going to wrap up there, unfortunately. It is past my bedtime. I went over by like a half hour, so... I really wanted to rate in Zach, but I can't. He's in the finale. I will get spoiled so hard. Let me see if anyone else is streaming Daybreak right now. Oh, that I can tell that's not ahead of me. It's so hard to tell sometimes. That's final chapter, first playthrough. They look pretty early on. Yeah, I know he's in the finale. Hold on. Okay, there's a person playing Daybreak for the first time. Zed's serious. We're gonna raid over to them. Looks like they're using an avatar, so they are a VTuber, but they're playing Daybreak for the first time, so we're gonna send you guys over their way. But I hope you guys have a good night. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern to continue, so if you'd like to join me in the adventure of finding Yume, tune in tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. You guys have been an amazing crowd tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone who came in. Thank you everyone who rated Kryth, and hopefully I shouted everyone out. Go check out DJ, go check out Zach, go check out Nolak, go check out Xana. You know, there's a whole bunch of people, you know, whatever. But yeah, I will be back around tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for more. I hope to see you guys then. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.